guys, yes, we are making a house in Blender. Right. Now, let's hope we can turn that off. So, there. Turn on X-ray. Right. So, delete that. We want add mesh plane. Size is 1 meter. And G. So we need to lock G. I know there's a way to do it. G. Ah. Wrong button. Foundation base, we can turn that off. Building ground, we want that on, and the first floor we want on, and probably need to another button. And this. And scale and plane and first floor scale and then plane. Oops, sorry. It's about a meter. It's about good. Right. Now probably actually drop it a little bit more. This one here. There you go, perfect. Now, what we need to do now, right, so this is basically the floor plane. Here's the foundations that we've got. So we want to go through and scale this down to about, oops, not much. To about there. Actually, probably a little bit bigger. About there. There. Now we want to lock the floor plan, and that we won't worry about just yet. And make it so we can't click on it. Now, so we flick to the side view. So here's our plan, our base, our foundation, and then obviously the floor plan goes on. It's obviously under it, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so that's it there. So now we need to start building walls, and we're going to do it through plane. That, and now we want to scale this down to scale fix the scaling, and now scale 0.5 to 1 meters was the thickness. So about 50 to 100 centimeters. Gotcha. Hang on. Foundation, we can also deselect. And we're also going to lock that. Plane. Scale. Down to about 0.5. So that is 0.5 meters to 1 meter. It was the typical stone thickness of a wall, which is way thicker than it needs to be. How about 0.25? Yeah, we need it 0.5. So that was the actual thickness. Or 15 to 30 for timber frame walls. So that would be a timber frame wall thickness, which is probably about right. like that. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Edit. Lock it on the x-axis, go to there, extrude along the x-axis, we go to there, extrude along the x-axis, actually, extrude along the x-axis all the way to there, extrude along the x, sorry, extrude along the x to about there, extrude along the x to there. Now, if we split this by 2, right, and then can we scale along the x to 0.0. Point 1.5. No, what about 3A? And then GX. That's 30. Doesn't look the same. Oops. Hang on. That was 30, right? Scale, edit mode. Two. Scale on the X, 0.5. Move it along the X. How? God, this program's weird sometimes. I was hoping that if I went through and made it 0.5, that all of the breaks would be 0.5. And that would be enough to keep it uniform. Scale on the X, 0.6. G on the X. So it looks like 0.6 is pretty good. Right. Now this part we want to go through, extrude along the Y, to there, extrude along the Y, to there. And now we want to go sorry, 2, and then we want to scale on the Y, 0.6, and then we want a G or Y along there. Oh, sorry, actually GY, move it up slightly to there, and then we want to extrude along the X, sorry. Leave the windows because we can go back for those later. Sorry, X there, extrude X to there, extrude X to there, extrude X to there. Now here we want to put in another cut, which is 2, which is scaled down to 0.6 along the X, sorry. G, X. Let's try that again. Cut, 2, enter, scale, x-axis 0.6. Really? We're better off making it 0.5, scale on the X 0.5. 5. GX. Alright, extrude. Yes, I know there's going to be different witnesses. It's going to bother me, I know, but that, extrude along the Y to there, extrude along the Y to there, extrude along the Y. Oops. Extrude along the Y to there, extrude along the Y to there, extrude along the Y to there, extrude along the Y to oops, sorry, there, extrude along the Y to there, extrude along the Y to there, extrude along the Y to there. Extrude along the Y to there, extrude along the Y to there, extrude along the Y to there. And this is how you find out that architects can't build a straight house. Now, to that, scale along the Y, which is 0.5, and we enter. And then we move it along the Y. Seriously? What the fuck is going on? It's seemingly getting bigger and bigger. Just gonna have to go and stick with the plan. It's not working the way I wanted it to. Oops. Extrude along the X. 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 To there, and then we, oh sorry, see, put in 2 cuts, and then we scale along the X and move it over to that. G, Y, oops, G, Y, no, sorry, extrude along the Y. And that is that, and that, and then we scale it along the Y, oops, sorry. Extrude to there, extrude along the X 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 to there. Right. It is definitely getting thinner, isn't it? actually, let's try this again. Let's try using Archimesh. Now, so, number of walls, 10 of baseboards. Third point. So we go. Why don't we change the thickness to say 15? Right. G Z G Z G Z. There you go. Now, how does that thickness look? I don't know if it's really any good, really. Like, we know it's about 1 meter for the door, right? So that would be 1 meter, and then if we move that along the X, that's about 1 meter. It is about right. I'm guessing they've made the walls 15 centimeters, which is roughly what timber frames walls were. They were 15 to 30. So it kind of makes sense, I suppose, but we can fix our scaling a little bit. scaling was a little bit out. That's about a meter. Lock it again. And the foundation we want to unlock, and we want to that, and foundation. Scale. Then G, Y. Well, actually, that's the wall length. The foundations are normally how much bigger are foundations compared to house footprint? $15 and 30 centimeters. Right, so they are bigger. That's what I thought. Now, so we can actually make that like that. Like that. It's about 30 centimeters. Right. So we can move this over to here. We can extend it to there. And then another one, which is, this is why I don't like this thing. Straight 0. Actually, let's go through and make this like that. Let's save that. So that's the wall length. Height 2.4 is wrong, it's supposed to be 3.0. So now can we go through lock the foundation. Now so this, can we divide this? Sorry, no, sculpt edit. We can. That's cool. So we can go through and then put that over there, and then shrink that along the X. Make sure you're always in above mode. Sorry, GX. Like that. So then we put in another one, which is big of 90. So remove the window for now. Let's just do the frame and then we'll put in the windows, right? So the second one is advanced home -90, like that, and we want to make it a little bit longer. That. Like that. And the second one to there. So that's that part. How are we going to do doors? What if I should make it into rooms? Like that, for example. And third one is advanced. Sorry, 180. And then we drag this back a little, like that. We drag this out a bit, like that. And then we put in another wall. And this one we drag back a little bit. And then we go to advance and we drag this all the way to the end there. And then we put in another one. Like that. I'm sure there's a way to make it, there we go. Now, that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Now let's have a look at that. Edit mode. I don't know if I like this idea, guys, to be honest. But I will admit, that part is cool. In fact, the fact it's upside down. Fuck my life. I think this is going to be more problematic. Let me tweet out this video. Copy link. And share on X. Building a 2-story house in Blender. Video time.
Essentials.com back with another Blender architectural modeling tutorial for you. So in today's video, I thought we'd start a series where we talk through how to create architectural models using just the native tools inside of Blender. So you can use these architectural models to represent different floor plans and other things like that. But let's go ahead and just jump into it. All right, so first things first, what we need to do is we need to get a floor plan image in order for us to use it as kind of a reference point. To do a make it available on, and what I'm going to do, 90. Make sure that I'm going to set my length to feet, and then I need to enable an add-on that allows me to add a line. So right now, for example, there's nothing really in here that's an that did is that placed a single individual vertex at the point wherever your 3D cursor was. And so notice how you can see it over here. Well, what I want to do is I want to tab into edit mode like this. I want to hit the 1 key to make sure that I'm in vertex select mode over here. We want to make sure that this vertex is selected. Well, now what I want to do is I want to extrude this to whatever length I'm going to set my scale to. So in this case, we're going to do something very simple, and we're just going to tap the E key. We'll tap the Y key to lock it to the green axis, and we want to type in a value of 12 feet and hit the enter key. And you can see how this put this in the wrong direction. I'm going to set this to negative 12 feet, and then it'll put it in the other direction. So now what we have is we have a reference edge that we can use. So what I want to do is I want to tab back out of edit mode. I'm going to go into object mode. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this image so that this corner point
That's a good way to scale, actually.
Right here, sure, this, and add another single vertex in here. And we're just going to tab in edit mode, make sure we have this selected, and we're just going to extrude this along the Y axis. And we're just going to make sure that if we were to extrude this all the way to the wall, that the value in the upper right or in the upper left hand corner is very close to 12. So you can see how if I was to draw a vertex right here, this would give me basically, so I'm just going to come in here and I'm going to set my 3D cursor to a point. So in this case, I'm just going to do a shift right click and I'm just going to set it right here. I'm going to go ahead and delete out my original vertex that I had in here, as well as this other vertex that's in here, and I'm just going to start modeling out my wall. And so there's a couple different ways that you can do this. So the first way is you could come in here and you could just start drawing vertices, but that can be a little bit time consuming. What I want to do instead is I just want to do a shift A. I just want to add a plane. And so notice how when this plane gets brought in, I can start scaling the plane in order to fit so that it's actually aligned with this wall. So I'm just going to move this right here. And one thing I find helpful is you can, once you get a wall in here, you can turn on vertex snapping. So you can just click on snap and turn on vertex snapping. And then your walls will start snapping to each other. But let's not worry about that too much for right now. And generally what I find is
So he's just basically gone through and did it the first way I did it, which is basically what I've always done. Alright, so let's just do that. Let's get rid of this. Delete the room. That. Right, so add mesh plane. G. There. Now we want to drop the, we want to go through and scale it, sorry. G, X. Scale. GX like that, and GY there. And now we just want to go through and vertex. And go into edit mode, select the wall, and then extrude X to there, 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 extrude X to basically about there. Right. How does he do the bends?
The easiest way to do this is over here. And so you can see how my wall is about 6 inches thick, which is correct based on what's actually shown. And I can extrude this over here. And so you can see how my wall is about 6 inches thick, which is correct based on what's actually shown in here. But then all we're going to do is we're just going to keep extruding these vertices out. So I'm just going to do an E, X, and we're going to extrude to right here. And then we're going to extrude again where our door is. And so what that does is that allows us to effectively set the width of our door in here. So I'm just going to type in a value of 3 feet, for example. So what we're doing is we're blocking out this door so that we have this here for later. So I'm just going to do an E, X, we'll extrude to here, E, X, 0.5. And so I'm just going to extrude this all the way around. And I'm going to do the same thing for my windows here where I extrude to this point.
So he doesn't really worry about the width so much. One 605. Remember that. That's 1605 there. So we could possibly use that as a way of keeping it uniform. At 1 6. One 605. It's easier. Yes, houses still aren't straight, by the way. Now, this here, these extrude along the x-axis, and then extrude along the x, extrude along the x to there. Now these points and these points, we now, oh sorry, these ones here, we can now move these along the y. G, Y, G, Y, sorry, X. So those, that. Will that work? That. And that, and so those two for now. We want a G, Y, and these two, we want a G, Y to there, and these two, can we G, X to that? Now we extrude along the X to there. We extrude along the X to there, and then of course these here, we then add another, oops, and then extrude that along the X to here, but this is obviously where we add, this is where we scale this down, and oops, grab those vertices there, that, and then scale that down, and then GY along here, GY along here, and now these two we GX along here. It would be nice to know if I can make that the same width as that. So that's 1505. What's that now? 1596. What about that? Too far. This is the frustrating thing about doing this sort of stuff. This is why people with OCD should definitely not do this. Why? There. Still not enough. G, Y. That. Measure. Really? Extrude along the X. So 0.1605. Nah, it's not doing it that way. I need to scale, well not scale, but I need to shrink that to the size. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. So if we scale it, see, that's the scale of that particular, that's not the... It's 23. One way to do this is It's a little bit cheaty, but yeah, you get the idea. Alright. Now extrude along the x-axis to there. Sorry, G, X to there. Extrude along the 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 X to 1605. 0.1605. Negative. Now these we want to G and X. It's actually pretty much right. Now these we want to extrude along the y-axis to say there. Extrude along the y to 0.1605 to there. I thought they said slat. It says C. Now extrude along the x-axis to there. Extrude along the x 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 to 0.1605. Negative, enter. My cat's throwing up again. Hang on. Let me go make sure he's okay. He just vomited on my floors. Pets are fun. Now extrude along the y to there, extrude along the y to there, which is 0.1605. Negative, enter. And then we're going to extrude along the x to there. Extrude along the x to there, extrude along the x to, move it over. Extrude along the x, get away from the, that. There. So it's actually looking good. And unlike my first attempt, it's actually very uniform. Go back. Go to the toilet. Oops. Studio. Now, extrude along the Y. Sorry. Now, this one we do need to move back a little bit. Only a smidgen there. There you go. Extrude along the Y. 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 Extrude along the Y, which is 0.1605. Enter. I'm starting to see how unstraight house plans are. Extrude along the Y to there, 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 extrude along the Y to there. We're on the last stretch, guys. And there. Now the problem is that it doesn't line up. Yay! So we need to move all of this over. Oh, that's interesting. This is not. Extrude along the Y, 0.1605, enter. And this here. I just noticed there's a break on the wall. There. So we can go through and we can delete those vertices. Now these we can extrude along the Y to here. I've got this one. Extrude along the Y, 0.1605, enter. And then along here, we want to GX to there. And this we extrude along the Y to there, and then extrude along the Y to 0.1605, which is there. Things just never seem to work out, do they? They really got to make things complicated. G, Y, Oops. G, Y, there. Now we can actually snap to vertexes and select that one and, sorry, no, not that one, just that one, and that one, and GX. That. GY, so there. And that is there. And that one goes to that. GY. Right, so these we want to extrude along the X to about there. It's a column, I presume. Extrude X. Extrude X to there. GX there. Extrude along the Y. Yeah, that seems to work. Extrude along the Y to there. Extrude along the Y to there. How? This is frustrating. Alright, so that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. We want to G along the X and snap onto that. Right. Technically it's cheating, but I don't think you're going to care. Now, extrude along the Y down to here. Oops, sorry, these ones over here. We extrude along the X to here. Extrude along the X to 0.1605. Enter. GX that. gx and then gx to there, then gx there. That's those bifold doors. Gx to there, gx to there, then gx 1605. And then these two, gy, sorry, these, that one and that one is gy, gy, sorry, ey. Now that one and that one, we want to, sorry, x to there. And these two, we want to gx to there. Save. Now, that's when we're putting in the fireplace, which goes there. Now this one here, gy, sorry, ey goes to there, ey goes to there. I don't know how, this looks like it's a wall, so ey goes to there, ey goes to 0.1605, sorry, ey negative 0.1605, so there. Right, so ex so along this wall here, we want to put in a break. Sorry, a break of 2. Now we want to scale it on the y to 0.1605, and then we want to gy to there. Now let's go back to the vertices and extrude x to that. And now this one, we will just simply gy down to that. So that's the closet. No jokes. That is extrude y. I don't know what that is. Maybe a window? Would you have a window in a staircase? Gy to whatever that is, and gy to that. Now, okay, we also have another one over here where we need a break of 2, and then we need to scale it to 0.1605 on the y-axis. It's not right, but you get the idea. And then gy up to about there. Now, extrude on the y to there, extrude on the y to 0.1605, oops, sorry, negative, to that. And then we want to GY that down to about there. And then go back to vertices. And then extrude on the X to there. And now that one, we move down to there, and that one we move up to there. We forgot to put the door in. Fuck a duck. We might be just add it. Can we just add? Oops, not 2, 3. One along there, and this one we want to move to there. Right. And then go back to vertices, and these two we go extrude along the Y down to there. Now we have two options. We can move the bottom one over, which would eat into our living room and seat area and blah blah blah, or we can move this whole. Let's just although more room in the closet might be all right. Still no jokes. What's our measurement from the wall? 1.3 meters for a staircase. That's not bad, actually, to be honest. What is the average width of a staircase? It doesn't really say, but 1.3 I think is a from side to side of the walls of the staircase. Uh, 60 to 80 centimeters. Standard staircases were 80 to 1,000. Wide staircases were over 1,000. Over 100 centimeters. So sometimes reaching up to 1.2 to 1.5 meters, which is roughly what it is. It's 1.3. So it's on the larger side. So that would be enough. So that would be plenty. So what we're going to do is we're going to move this one here. We're going to move this one here over. GX to there. And we're going to move this one over as well. GX. Right. So if I turn off the building plan, yeah, so we've forgotten about this room here, which is fine. That is amazing. This has got a downstairs as well as an upstairs. Basement! So that is obviously not done, which is fine. We can do that. We need to add the fireplace, and we need to add the entertainment porch, which I'm guessing has walls? Would a entertainment porch be enclosed with walls or open? I spelled enclosed wrong, but yeah, still. In the 1700s, entertainment point is often refers to a veranda, pizzeria, or gallery. Depending on the region, was typically open rather than closed. Gotcha. So, partial enclosed. Some cases, porches might have had partial enclosures such as low walls or balustrades to provide some sort of assistance. There we go. Now, so let's build this wall up here. So that, then we want to G, Y, oops, not just that, it's two, both. GY to there. And then those two we want to extrude along the X. Extrude along the X to there, extrude along the X to there, and extrude along the X to there. Now, this one we want to GY to there. This one we want to GY to there. Right. The fire pit, we probably should build out of materials, I suppose. So we add a plane, we G it, to there, we this part G Y to there, this part we GX to there, this part and this part we GY right, G GY to there, GY to there, alright, that and that. We want to GY, sorry, X to there. Now this we want to GX to that. Fireplace is going to be a little smaller than it was supposed to be, but you get the idea. And then we want to cut, actually, which is pretty much where it was. And then this we extrude along the x-axis to that. And then this we extrude along the x-axis to there. And then this and this we extrude along the Y to there. So that makes our fire pit. There. Right. Now, this part here needs to be fixed up a little. So, extrude along the Y, like that. Extrude along the Y for there. And then this we can actually probably just GX it over a little bit. There we go. And extrude along the Y to there, extrude along the Y to there. Now, is that it? Oh, hang on, what's this up here? Oh, that's a sink. Got it. Now, save that. Now, we want to go through and we want to duplicate these like that. Move that to building. Rename that to top level. And we can delete that one. And we'll just put that as foundation and building. That just becomes foundation. And then building, we do need to keep them separate, ground. And top. Foundation, top, and foundation, ground, because there is a basement. New basement, and we put that into the building. Can we move that up a bit? Okay, thank you. Now, so we can now turn that off. All right, and we can now turn that off and turn that on. Now, all right, now these we can scale this. Sorry, objects mode. Now, we can't go through and... Actually, maybe we can. No, we can't. It's different sizes, isn't it? Now, so, scale this down. Oh, sorry, it's about there. About there. there. Right, now we want to move it according to the y-axis. We do need to increase it on the y a little bit. And then G Y to there, and then GX, move it over a little bit, and then probably scale it on the X. And then move it over on the X. Yeah. So that's roughly what the existing plan is, right? Now, for this, we do need to make some changes. Obviously, we've got to keep the top level and the bottom level identical when it comes to size, which is why we're doing it this way. Now, obviously, the foundations on this will be different, but we can change that. And we want to go into this, go into edit, delete vertices, extrude along the Y, sorry, X, so there. That's interesting. Now, delete vertices, yeah. Dissolve. Delete vertices. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. So if we turn that off, turn foundation off, and turn on that, that could be problematic. Go into object, go into this, and go into edit, and this, and extract along the X to there. So all that, and all that, all that, all that, all that, all that, that, and that need to move along the Y to there. Now these, we now get to delete this. delete edges. Right. Now, if we go through and we copy those into here, building top, foundation top, and we can turn that off. Turn off foundation, and this part we now can go into object mode, building top, edit this. We want to delete the edges, delete the edges, delete the edges. So this, we delete the edges. Delete the edges for this. Probably just delete everything that is edges. Right, and now we want to delete that part. We want to delete that part, and we want to delete that part. Now this here, we want to go through vertices. Now this part, let's just GX to the end there, and this part we want to go through and GY up to the top. Now this part here, we want to go through and select that, that, and that, yeah, and GX to that. Yeah, so that's the square. And it's sort of keeping the same size, right? Now, if we can reuse vertices, we will. So these, we will move this along here, put that there, put this one along there, this one we will put there, and it tends to be the same for that. Right, now select the line tool, this part here, we want to go in and put 2 cuts in here, GX to that. Right. Control D to there. Sorry, this one. There is GX to there. And that we GX that over to there. now that we GY down to there, GY, oops, extrude Y down to there, extrude Y to there, extrude Y to 0.1605, negative, keep forgetting the negative, oh, oops, sorry, extrude Y, negative 0.1605. GX, so extrude X to there, extrude X to 5 there, extrude Y to there. Now this here we need to add another break. Another 2, put it there, and GX to there, and this we want to GX to there, GY there, and this GX to there. GX to there. Right. So that's the closet, no jokes. Now, this should be so that when I put the two on top of each other, they pretty much line up, much for much. Yeah, within reason. There shouldn't actually be any changes at all, actually, to be honest. We could actually probably check that. So if we turn off that, leave foundations off, building plan on, and building top is selected, Z, GZ, so there you go, pretty much right on top. So let's go back to the top view. We can turn off the ground plan and turn on the second floor again. So I don't know what to do about all these extra windows. These extra vertices. G, Y, so there, G, Y, down to there. Can we just dissolve the edge? How does that look? It seemed to work. So these, obviously we can just move these up to there, that's fine. So that one, those two. All that, let's just test this, hey? And dissolve edges. There we go. Okay, it does work. Cool. So that is left up there. We dissolve that edge there. This one we move down to here. And we delete all that. Dissolve edge. Now we do need to add another one here. The vertexes are still here, which works out for this, but can be a pain in the ass. Like that. Can we dissolve the vertexes? That didn't work. We need to YouTube this. Blender, how to remove extra vertex without doing others, maybe? To remove extra vertices without affecting others, you can use the dissolve tool. Control R. Yeah. So I'm just putting back in little faces. Hopefully that'll work. That goes there. That goes there. was that? Someone just did something, but unfortunately my notifications aren't on, so I have no idea what you just did. I apologise. I'm presuming someone just subbed or something. I apologise, guys. I don't have notifications on. I can't see. Although if I go into Twitter... And it doesn't even say I apologise, guys. I realise someone just did something, but I don't have them on the screen. I can't tell. By the way, we should probably go through and have Blender in the full screen. Oh, sorry. And put that up there, and put that there, and that way you can see the whole thing. There you go. Alright, let's keep going. G X that, sorry, those GX to there, GX, actually we can dissolve that one, and then to that is a facing, and from there to there is a facing. Right. We got rid of some of them, the extra ones it is. So this GY we put there. Sorry, these we would just dissolve those and dissolve those, and then we just go from there to there, which is facing. Now that one we want to dissolve as well, so that one to that one we want to GY to there, GY to there, GY to, get off it, GY to there, GY to there, and that will just dissolve. Right, and this here, we can go through and GY that, move that down. Right. This here. GX is there. EY EY, and we want 0.1605. So EY 0.1605. Now those two we want to extrude along the X to there, extrude along the X to 0.1605 is there. GX, move that along to there. That we extrude along the Y to there, extrude along the Y to there, extrude along the Y to there. We did lose that line for some reason. There. now we need to join these up. So we put a like that. That we GX to there. Vertexes, yeah. It's all vertexes. Why can I not put a break? This one here, I want it. I don't know why I can't put a break in that wall. I don't get why it doesn't let me do that. Like, it's a 2D space. It should do it. It should allow it. But for some reason, it won't. Cheaty a little bit, but we got there. Right. Yeah, that one's actually not the disable vertexes. Disable. Try that. That to that. There. There. Along the x-axis. It is there. Can we go through now and put a... If we delete the vertexes, does it allow us to... Still not. It allows us to put it on that, but not that. I don't get why. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Thanks. I'm still trying to learn it myself, but I'm getting there. Extrude along the Y to there. Extrude along the Y to there. Extrude along the Y to there. Extrude along the Y there to negative 0.1605. No, positive 1605. 0.1605. So let's extrude along the Y to 0.1605. And then GY to there. Extrude along the X to there. Extrude along the X to 0.1605 there. With G X to there. G Y, sorry, extrude Y down to, go down to there for now. That we want to duplicate, move it along the X to there, roughly. And this we G, Y to there. Switch to line, switch to vertices, G, X. It is slightly out. Trust me, if you don't fix it now, it will bite you in the ass. To that. GX to that. There you go. So we got our closet, no jokes. We got our bedroom, hashtag? No. Right, we still need to make the rest of the room. So here, extrude along the Y to there, extrude along the Y, extrude along the Y to 0.1605, enter. Now this here, we extrude along the X to there, this we extrude along the X, extrude along the X to there. Now this we extrude along the X to there, extrude along the X to there, extrude along the X to 0.1605, and then we extrude along the X to there and extrude along the X to 0.1605 again. So that looks pretty good. And that looks pretty good. Could probably move it over just a smidgen to like there. Now these two vertices here, we extrude along the Y down to here. Extrude along the Y down to the door frame, and then extrude all the way down to that. And of course, architects can't draw straight lines still. So we want to move all this over by the X to there. Alright. Now this here, we want to extrude along the X to there, extrude along the X to 0.1605 because that gives us our thickness, and enter. There's a lot of extruding, I know. And then GX, we want to move it over to there. Actually, we could probably move this whole thing down. Let's mention. There. And then we extrude along the X, Y to there, extrude along the Y to 0.1605, which is there. And then GY to, GY back a little bit to there. Now these 2 points we extrude along the X to there and extrude along to the X to there. Now, that, and that. Now we do shrink by the Y, or move to the Y and line it up to that. So that gives us the storage area with the door, the cupboards. The bedroom is now mostly done. I'm pretty sure that's a railing that goes along here, right? So that's cool. We do need to go through and add something here for the bathroom. So we can just duplicate that, move it along the Y, and we move it up to there. And then move it down a little bit to get it right. And then these 2 points we select and we extrude along the X to there. And then extrude along the X to 0.1605, which is there. And then these we extrude along the Y to there. We extrude along the Y to there. Extrude along the Y. Right, extrude along the Y to there. Now this one we extrude along the X to there, and we have this weird ass room thing here, which we'll get to in a sec. Now this we extrude along the Y to there, extrude along the Y to there, extrude along the Y to there, and that gives us our weird ass room there as well. Extrude along the Y to there, extrude along the Y to 0.1605, which is our thickness, and we move it up a smidgen to that. These 2 points we extrude along the X, extrude along the X, not move. Extrude along the X. Extrude along the X to 0.1605. Sorry. Extrude along the X to negative 0.1605. Enter. And this we just simply move it along the X till it lines up, which is there. And these two we extrude along the Y to give us our weird ass room. It's taking shape. It's getting there. This here we extrude along the X to about there, because we need to put in another little thingy. We need to put another one of these. Duplicate. We move it along the Y and put it there. And then extrude, sorry, GY, sorry, GX, GX to there. That's a pretty good guess, actually. Right. So we got a little weird ass room here, a little weird ass room here. Apart from that, we're pretty much getting there. Right. We duplicate that, we move it along the X, and we move it up to there for the closet. No jokes. Now, this we extrude along the Y down to here. Extrude along the Y to 0.160. Negative 0.1605, enter. Slightly move it up slightly. Now this we extrude along the X to here, extrude along the X to 0.1605, which is there. And then move it slightly over. There. Now this we extrude along the Y to there, and extrude along the Y to there for the doorway, and extrude along the Y. Now this here we duplicate and we move it along the X to keep it on its axis. Move it to there, and that we then move it along the Y to there. GX is there. GX is there. So, closet, no jokes, is done. Extrude along the Y is down here. Extrude along the Y is down here. Extrude along the Y is down here. Extrude along the Y is 0.1605. Sorry, negative 0.1605, which is there, which will give us that. We'll extrude that along the X to there, extrude along the X to there, extrude along the X to there. And that we could actually probably move along a little bit further. So maybe there. Now, this we want to extrude along the X to 0.1605, which is there. Extrude along the X to there. Extrude along the X to 0.1605, which is there. This we extrude along the Y down to here. Extrude along the Y to negative 0.1605. Hey, I got it right. Extrude down to that one. Extrude along the Y to there. Extrude along the Y to... Get out of it. Extrude along the Y to... This is how funny we're in the room. I guess they're columns. Extrude along the X to the door. Extrude along the cross there. Extrude along the X to there. Extrude along the X at 0.1605 to there. Now those two should pretty much line up to there. Oh, look at that, it's perfect. And this we extrude to there. We extrude along the doorway. The doorways will probably need adjusting for length, but yeah. Right. Width, sorry. Now, we can move this closet, or we can move this closet, this wall. So we can shrink the bedroom or shrink the closet. It's looking like, well, it's a closet, right? What's the width of the closet? Measure from there to there. It's only 700, and the bedroom is 4.6 meters. So we'll probably keep it at 4.6. What's this closet here? 1.6. Yeah, okay. So we can shrink that one. So we want to go through, which is easy because it's selected. That, and that, and that, and that. Geez, we're shrinking a lot. Moving it via the X to there. And this here we extrude along the, the X to there. That's a big ass storage. Right, and this here we move it along the Y down to here, and we move this along the Y to here. Right, we save, and now we add a plane, and we move that to here, and we scale it down to here, and then we move this to there. Now this part and this part we G it to, hang on. If we put a cut in it along here, right, like that, and then can we G to like that. G X like that, right? And then this here and this here. Can we put another cut in it? Yeah, like that. Like that. So we put, shit, didn't want to do that. That and GY. Yeah. That, and that. GY to there. GY to there. GX to there. GY so these two, we extrude Y to be there. Looks good. I'm not really going to worry about putting the hole in the center there, because I don't think we really need to go that much detail, do we? So, now we need to do a couple more of those over here. And G, like it's a thing that you probably won't even see. It's in the walls. Now, GY to about there. GX to there. So now all this here and that now needs to go over and up. There we go. Why are you? And why are you? There. Right. Now. There's one there, there's one there. I thought there was three. Was there only two, was there? Yeah, cool. Alright. Is it looking good? Right. So, alright. So now that we've done that, you have virtually a plane with a whole bunch of lines on it. But we do need to make this a three-dimensional building. Right? So, how do we do that? Right. Simple. For this, we go to ChatGPT, find out the average height. That one's fine. Go through, find the average height of a wall. Wall height of an average building in the 1700s. Ground floor was 3 meters and the upper floor was 2.7 meters. right? It says 1.2 to 1.7. We'll give it a little bit of character leeway, so we'll make it 2.7, right? So what we do is we turn off our plan, we select everything, we save in case we fuck this up, we extrude by the z-axis, and we type in 2.7 meters and enter. Now that has made our walls. Now there's a few that need to be touched up, fine, but generally made our building there. So like here, for example, there's a missing wall. If we actually change that to that, you actually get to see it. So what we can do now is just go through with the lines and we go there. So hang on, we go from that one down to, I'm holding shift down to that one, and we go face. And then we go from that line to, oops, that line to that line with face. And we flip it around on the inside. And we do the same in here, which is that line to that line, and we go face. If we go to that, you can see there's the wall now, which is cool. Don't worry about the red and the blue. That's just normalization. We will fix that later. So that to that, which is face. By the way, to turn on normalization is object mode, here, face orientation. Right. Face orientation, edit mode. Now, so we want to go from that one to that one and that one and that one because, oops, that one and that one compared to that one and that one. No, make sure you got to get the right walls. That one, and that one, and we go face. Because if you don't get the right walls, it does that. Fuck yeah. Let's try this again. That one and that one. That one and that one, which is face. That one and that one, which is face. That one and that one, sorry. That one and that one, which we do face. And that one we do face. That one and that one we do face. And then we go from that one to that one with face. Now, this one, and this one, this one, this one, this one. So it's that one and that one, like that. I know there is a window there. We'll fix that in a bit, hopefully. Go from that one to that one with a face. Now what we're going to do now is go out of object mode. Sorry, select it all, control and, sorry, we have to not object mode, do we? Control and, yep, alright. So select it all, control and recalculate outsides. So that just goes through and fixes some of the walls to show blue. Blue is you can see it, red is you don't see it. Right, so that and that, which is face, that and that, which is face, that and that, which is face, that and that, which is face. We want to go that one and that one, which is face. I'm going to go that one and that one, which is face. That one and that one. That one, which is face. That one and that one, which is face. That one and that one, which is face. That one and that one, which is face. And then we can just select them all again, control and recalculate outsides. And recalculate insides, recalculate outsides. Right. So you can see most of this room is now gone blue. Because what it does is it calculates what's a room and what's not a room, right? So one side of the wall you'll be able to see, the other side of the wall you can't, which is why we've got to make it 3D. Right, that one to there is a face. That one to that one there is a face. That one to there is a face. That one from there to there is also a face, and that one from there to there is also a face. I thought I saw something that didn't go through. It's fine, I didn't. Now, I'm losing it. Sorry, that one there to there, which is a face. That one from there to there, which is a face. This one from there to there is a face. This one is from there to there, which is a face. That one is from there to there, which is a face, and this one is from there to there, which is a face. And this one from here to there is a face. That one is from there to there is a face. That one from there to there is a face. That one from there to there to there, which is a face. That one from there to there, which is a face. You can see that one there's fucked up. Hang on, let's delete. We'll delete that face. like that. And we'll go through and we'll go from there to there with a face. There to there, face. There, sorry, there. Okay. There to there, which is a face. And we want to join that line to that line, which is a face. And we join from there to there, which is a face. We join from there to there with a face. We join there to there with a face. 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 We go from must be vertexes, yeah there is. So we go from that vertex to that vertex to that vertex to that vertex with a face. We go from that one to that one to that one with a face. We go from that one to that one, and that one with a face. We go from that one, and that one with a face. That one, and that one with a face. That one and that one and that one and that one with a face. That one and that one and that one and that one with a face, and that one and that one and that one with a face. And then we go from those, sorry, don't get clever, that one from there to there and there to there with a face. Right. Go from there to there and from there to there with a face. There to there, there to there with a face. Select all, control and recalculate outsides. Sorry, recalculate insides, recalculate outsides. Right. That one to that one, and that one to that one with a face. There's one there, there's one there, one there, one there, one there with a face. One there, one there, one there, one there with a face. One there, one there, one there, one there with a face. One there, one there, one there. Oops, sorry, no. One there, one there, one there, one there with a face. You see how the blues are starting to get filled in. One there, one there, one there, one there with a face. One there, one there, one there, two, one there with a face. Now if we go Control N, recalculate outsides. Now, things like this here, so there's no actual, is there no wall there? No, there is. Okay, see how it's made it all long? There we go. Delete. So what we want to do is make it specifically, so not that. So we want to go from, say, from here maybe to here. So there, that fixes that. And then we go from this one to this one with a face. And then we go from this one to this one with a face. Oh, and flip. Oh, and flip. Oh, and flip. Oh, and flip. So now we're just specifically telling it which ones is inside, which ones are outside. So it's gone through and done that whole wall there, which is no good because we do have a thingy there. So we go from there, right? So we want to go from that one to that one with a face. Then we want to go from that one to that one with a face. And then we want to go from that one to that one to that one with a face. Because when we flip it around on the outside and select, now that we can go Control N, we can flip that one, we can flip that one, we can flip that one, which is right. That one's wrong. We delete faces. That one we can flip. That one we can flip. That one we can flip. And that one is wrong as well. Right there. And that one we can flip as well. So now we want to go from there to there. Make sure we're selecting the right, no, see that was the wrong side. So there to there with a face. We go from there to there with a face. And we go from there to there with a face. We go back to face selection. That one we can now confirm is right, so we flip. That one we confirm is right, so we flip. We don't actually need that one there, so we can probably delete that. So that one is the front one on that side, right? So that's how see how it's blue, that one's red. Red doesn't show. So there's no wall here, that's why we're not seeing it. So we go back to the line selection, select that, which we check is that, yep. Select that and we go face. Then we select that again and we are missing our little lines. I go from there to there with a face, there to there with the face. So we do line selection again. We go from that to that with a face, that to that with a face, and that to that with a face. No, see, it was the wrong side. That to that with a face. And then we go through and we can confirm that is right, so we flip it. So that we can confirm is right. So we'll flip that one. That one is right. We'll also flip that one. That one is right. So we can flip that one. There's nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. That is wrong. We can delete that one. Right. So we go back to our line tool, and that one, and that one. No. We'll do, let's say that one, and that one. Oh, and flip. Go back to our line tool. That one and that one with the face. That one and that one with a face. That one and that one with a face. Flip that. Flip that. That we can delete. That one 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 we can delete. You can see there's multiple faces here with the shading. So that we can flip because it's generally right. That has multiple faces because it's shading. So you can see that that's fine now. That's fine. Oops. Too much on that last one. And and we flip that one. Right, and line selection. Those two we go. And we go flip. Delete faces, delete faces, delete faces. Right. And line, we go from that to that with a face. And then select the face and we flip. So as you can start to see, it's starting to get a lot of blue. That one is correct, so we can flip that one. That one is correct, we should also flip that one. That one there is correct, so we can flip that. That one is correct, so we can flip that. That one is correct, so we can flip that. So we're missing all the interior here, which is not a big deal. Delete that, delete that, delete. Oh, sorry. We only want to delete the face. 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 That we can keep because it's right. That we can delete the face on that. And that we can delete the face. 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 That one we can delete the face. There's extra there. There's an extra there. Control N, we flip those. We want to delete the face there, delete the face there, delete the face there, delete the face there, delete the face? Yeah. It looks like there's more than one there as well. We don't need the stuff that separates the interior walls. Delete the face. We want to totally delete that one because that's totally wrong. So that we can leave, that one. We go from there, sorry. Hang on, options. What did I hit? Oh yeah, shader. Right, so this one we go from there to there with a face. This one we go from there to there with a face. This one we go from no. Let's go through and fix this one. Alt and we flip. That we delete face. That we delete face. We don't actually need a face in there. So we go from here. No, that's wrong. There to there with a face. There to there with a face. Just think of it like shiprock. Now that we go through and we flip. That we go through and we can flip. Now this one we go from here. Sorry, go from there to there with face. We're just deleting all the duplicates at the moment. Yeah. Right, someone's blue, which actually should be red because it's on the inside of the wall. Now I've got a vertices from there to there. We need another face, so F. Go from lines, go from here to here. We want a face. From here to here. We want a face. And go on here and faces and faces. And here we delete faces, here we delete faces. That we can actually flip that one because it's on the inside of the wall. And that one we can actually delete the faces on that one too. And we also probably want to flip that one as well. And delete faces. Right. So we're going to put the line from there to there. We want a face. We want to, no, not from there. From there. Now, let me get rid of this part here because we don't need that. Or that one. And we don't need 2 there. Or 3 there. Even. Right. And this one here we go from, no, not that, line to line with a face. We go from there to there with a face. That, now we can flip that one, and that one we can flip that one. Now this one here has way too many faces, hence the discoloration. And that one we can delete that face too. Now that one is actually right, so we can flip that. That is actually right, so we'll flip that. That one is technically not needed, so we'll delete that. But we will go from that one to that one with a face. And we'll go from that one to that one with a we go from there maybe to there. Okay, why are you doing that to me? We'll find out later. There to there with a face. That one to that one with a face. Is it because it was adding it to along here as well, was it? that. That one we can actually go through and we can flip. That one we can go through and we can delete the face on, but we do want to flip that because that's the inside of the wall. That we can go through and delete the face on that. That we can go through and delete the face on that. That we can go through and delete the face on that. God, there was a lot of extra faces. Delete the face on that. Delete the face on that. Delete the face on that. That we can delete the faces on that. That we can delete the faces on that. That we can delete the faces on that. That we can delete the faces. That we can delete the faces. We flip that one. 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 Now that one there we can flip. That one we can flip. And that one we can flip. That one we can flip. That one we can flip. And that one we can flip. That one there are too many. You can tell by discoloration. There was like 4 there. Same was on that one. That we go through and we can flip. That one we can go through and we can flip. That we can delete the face on there. Delete the face on there. Delete the face on there. And that we can go through and we can flip. You can tell there's an extra one there too, faces. Delete faces. I want to keep that one. That we can and flip. And that one we can actually flip. That one we can delete some of the faces. And that we can go through and we can flip. That we can keep because it's the back wall. That we have too many faces on. That one we have too many faces on. That we have too many faces on. So that one, sorry. That one, sorry. That one, that one, and that one we actually flip because it's the inside of the wall. And that one, is there an extra face there? No. Okay. It's just been a bit weird. There we go. Face. 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 So vertex points that to there to there, we want to line. That one to there, we want to line. That one we want to go from there to there, we want to line. There to there, we want to face. We want to go from there to, no, can we do that one maybe? That one to there to face. There. Right. We flip that one. Actually we don't, because it looks like there's more than one there. There we go. So we flip that one. We can flip that one. We can flip that one. Now that one we can flip, and that one we can flip. Like that. Looks like there's two blues there. Yep, there was. Right. There's a blue one there. That, control. Oh, no, we want to delete that because we have Windows. that one. We go, oh, and we flip. Right. Oh, and we flip that one. God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Oh no, not that. So that one and that one. We want to flip that one. We want to flip. Actually, I don't know if we want those not to show. What if we put a hole in the wall or something, right? That we delete the face. That we delete the face. Like it is on the bottom of the ground. So we don't necessarily want a face there because it's in the wall. Probably the same with that one either, actually. Probably don't want a face there. And what we do want is obviously get rid of all these duplicates. God, there's so many of them. Go back to vertex, go from there to there, we'll put a line in there. Oops. There. Now, we go from there to there with the face. There down to there with the face line. There to there with the line. We go from there to there with the line. You sort of do a select, you select them all, but it does remove the lines. Right. there to there was a line. From there to there was a line. Right. That's a darker blue. Ah, God damn it, I just lost where I was. That's right, none this. Now, I'm guessing that is one great big. So there's one there, and there's one there. So we delete that, because we want to go from vertex there to there with the face, and there to there with the face, and there to there with the face. There to there with the face, there to there with the face, and oh, sorry. There to there with the face. Sorry. There to there with the face. There to there with the face. And then that's the last one there. Why are you doing that? There to there. Is there a vertex or something I'm not seeing? No. There to there. Oh, hang on, that's why. There to there. There we go. What is going on with that? Hang on. Delete that. Delete that. There's a line there. Delete the edge. So, let's try it again. That to that, which is a face. That to that with a... Stop being a pain in the ass. Ah, it's the wrong one, that's why. Never mind. My fault. Right, now select that, that, and that. We can now Alt-N and we can flip that because they're right now. And this one over here, we can also Alt-N and we can flip that. discolored? Yeah, it's discolored for some reason. So we go from there to there. So, and there. Put a face. And that one and that one. We can actually flip those because they're right. And that one we can actually flip because it's right. And we come over to this side, they should be orange. Yep. Now that we can actually delete the face on that one because it's inside the cupboard, we don't need it. Now that line to that line we'll go face. That line to that line we go face. That line to that line to that line we go face. Sorry, from there to there we go face. From there to there, oh no, there to there we go face. There to there we go face. There to there we go face. Now that we can actually flip that one, flip that one, flip that one. That one we can also flip. Now here we go from there to there. Oh, hang on, that one, sorry. That one to that one we go face. That one to that one we go face. That one to that one we go face. And this one we go from there to there with go face. We go flip, flip, flip. We don't need the faces in the wall. That to there, we go line. There we go, line. that is on that side, so we're going to go line from there to there, face. N, and we flip. And we go line from there. No, sorry. There to there with face. We flip. So it's still a bit of red, but generally it's getting there. Now obviously this is the top building, and obviously we've got to do the bottom one yet, but there'll be another day. So we'll try and clean up some of these duplicates. That should be most of the duplicated faces. Blah blah blah. Now go back into vertex mode, and now we got to play join the dots again. Vertex, sorry. So we got one there that joins up here. Joins down here like that, and then we go from there to there, obviously, and there to there, the face, and then we go from this one here to this one up here, which is like that. We go from that one up there to that one down there, that one from there to there, that one to there to there, that one from 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 there to there, oops, sorry, and that one from there to there. There to there, there to there, there to there, there to there. Go from there to there, 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 there to there. There to there, 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 that one to that one, that one to that one. That one to that one, and that one to that one. That one from there to there, and that one looks like it's already done. Right. Now this one, we go from here to here with a face. We go from here to here with a face. We go from here to here with a face. We can probably select that, sorry, that one, and flip it. Now, lines, we go from there to there with a face. We go from there to there. Oh, sorry, there, no, there to there. Why are you doing that to me? Don't do that to me. Alright. So we go from here to here. Sorry, from here to here. Like that. From there to there with a face. And we can probably flip that one too. And then back to lines. No, don't stop doing that. If you ever find that you can't go through and use the bottom line for some reason, try the side line. Normally that'll work. Like there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there, like that. There to there, with that, that one to there, with that, and that one from there to there, with that. Flip that. Is there vertexes there? No. Cool. Right, so we join that one and that one, which is a big wall. Oh. That one and that. So that one. We join that one and that one. Oops. Now we want to go through and join that one because it's been a poo head, and that one. And that one we can actually flip. I don't know why some of them are dark blue and some are light blue, but we got this. That fixed the... Oops. Ah, there's two faces there, that's why. think I just fucked some of them up, but anyway. How you doing this with measurements? Can you tell with the add-on or... Alright, so I'm not using any add-ons except Architect, which I'm not actually using at the moment anyway. What this is once we finish streaming, are you on Twitch or YouTube? I was going to say, if you're on Twitch, jump on the YouTube channel because I go through and actually explain it all. But what it is basically YouTube. Okay, proud. That's easy. So when I finish this, best thing, man, to be honest, is go back to the start of the video and watch the start. Because what it is, it's basically, it's planes. You go through, you map out your aerial view of your plane with the extruding. And then once you've done the whole plan, so I can show you what it finishes look like is, oh, that's the foundation. So once you've gone through and you've extruded and you've made your plane, it looks like that, right? All you do is you select everything. Now get out of edit mode. Go into this here, which is the ground level. Go into edit mode. A to select it all, and then let me save this first, and then extrude. Make sure you extrude on the y-axis or z-axis, and you want to set it to 3.0, and that is your heights there. That's your walls, and then all you do is just simply go through and basically go through and remake all your walls, which is very frustrating, but it doesn't take too bad. And then you end up looking something like this. The colouring that you're seeing, if that's what you're talking about, is actually because I have face orientation on. See? So we want to go back into top mode and back into edit. Just notice there's a gap over here for some reason. I'll have to fix that. So that we can flip, that and that we can flip. That we can actually flip. That we can actually flip. That we can flip. That we can flip. That we can flip. That we can flip. That one we can flip, and that one can flip. So blue is that you can see it. I'm in funding trouble because basically I'm working on a cellular building. Yeah, circles are a bitch, man. If you want to do circles, you might be better off doing it as a circle for the geometry instead of a plane, and then maybe using the indent tool or the indent tool to sort of bring it in to the wall length. I used 0.1625, I think it was. I've forgotten it now. Oh shit. Flip that, and we want to flip that. That, we want to flip that. So we want everything blue, basically. That we want to flip. That we want to flip. And that we want to flip. that we want to flip, 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 and that we want to flip. Yep. That'll do it. That we want to flip, 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 that we want to flip. So that we want to flip, that we want to flip, that we want to flip. That we want to flip. Now I did change my walls. What's the average height for? It's 3 meters. Because if it is, I'll just keep it. Ground floor 3 meters. Yep. Cool. Now that one. That one and that one and that one we want to flip. That we want to flip because we can. That we want to flip, and that one we want to flip, and that we want to flip. That we want to flip, that we can flip, and that there. We want to flip, and that we want to flip. That is the other side, which is fine. Flip that. That we can also flip. That one we can flip. That we can flip. That one we can flip. That one we can flip. And the one there. That one we can flip. And that one we can flip. That one we can flip. That we can flip. Sorry. That one we can leave. It's on the other side. That one's on the other side. That one we can flip. That we can flip. Actually, I don't know if we should make the inside of the walls. We probably want them not to be seen, right? You can use Instant Clean add-on. Also, it can flip normals fast. Yeah, probably should, I suppose. I haven't really played around with that, so. Why does that one look like it's a lot bigger than it's supposed to be? That one. From there to there. There. What I don't get is why there's dark blue and light blue. That's one thing I don't understand. I have to look into that. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from Unreal Engine. Don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic engine. I have a bit of a problem with the way they're conducting themselves. Line that to that and put that in there. And that one to there. Hey dude, can I build a complex building like whole game stage with texture and all? Hey dude, can build complex building like whole game structure. Is hey dude an add-on, or are you just saying like hey dude like hey you? And that one from there to there with F. Flip. There. 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 Yeah, I'll be texturing this building and all. Yeah. Yeah, materials, textures, all that sort of stuff. At the moment, we're just building the building. So we'll go through, we'll build the top level, build the bottom level. Then we'll sandwich them together, putting in foundations, putting in stairs and all that sort of stuff. And then after that, we'll go through and materialize it and texture it. And then after that, we'll import it to O3DU. The reason we're actually making this building is because I'm trying to test my locomotion on my character, and I need a building for him to jump from. It's probably a long way to do it, but you know, I need to build the buildings anyway. But yeah, that'll be all done eventually. And yeah, we'll be live streaming it. Alright. Okay, I watched, I think, 1 hour now, and I can see later. Thanks for the help. No worries, anytime, man. Anytime. The streams are kind of sporadic, but they'll always be up on the YouTube channel. So, yeah. Good luck with your building, man. I'm doing this just basically because it's just fun. I don't really care about the members thing, but... that one we can go through and we can flip. Right. I'll put in windows too. I do all that yet. Is that on this side or that side? I think it's got both sides anyway. Ah, no, that is actually the other side. That one there. Fine, make sure you get it right. That over to there, to there, and put in that. And then we go from there to here, and we put in that. And flip, and flip. And flip, and flip. And flip. Oh, that's interesting. No, that's wrong. That one and that one gets me a face, and that one and that one gets me a face. And flip that. And we flip that one. And we flip that one. Right. That one we also flip. And that one we also flip. That we flip. That we flip. That we flip. That we flip. That one we flip. That we flip. That we flip. And that we flip. That we can flip. That one we can also flip. That we also flip. And that we also flip. That one we flip, that one we flip. That one we can flip, that one we can flip, that we flip, that we flip. That one we flip. How did you manage to survive there? That and that and that. I'm not sure if we want to do that yet. Line there. Sorry. That one to that one and that one to that one. That one's right. That one needs to be flipped. Now obviously we need to add a lot more roofs, but get the general idea. That one to that one, rejoin. There. No, don't do that. That one to that one. Gives us a that one to that one. And that one to that one is there. And that one to that one is there. Right. And then we go lines from there to there. Like that. That one. Okay. Those two. No. Like that. Looks like there's another one. There's a whole bunch of them on the bottom. That's right, we'll fix those after. Alright, so now obviously we need to fix the bottom, but apart from that, there's a whole bunch of duplicates, triples, what's down the bottom. Let's have a look at this corner over here. See what's going on over here. Looks alright actually. Let's go into top view. And bring up the vertexes. Looks pretty clean. So now obviously we need to add doors and blah blah blah. And we also need to worry about doing the bottom as well. But so far, there it is. So that's the top there, and that's the bottom. So now the top we will Z, we'll move it right up. So there's obviously foundations below the basement, and there's also foundations below the top level. And apparently we have stairs that go down into a cellar, which is interesting. Which I don't have plans for, so we can totally improvise on that one. Might have like a treasure room or something down there. Apart from that, guys, this will be it for now. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe, to finish this off. But really looking forward to it. It's looking good. Starting to take shape. Again, after I had to delete it originally. So this is the version 2 of it. But obviously we need to add windows. We obviously need to go through add doors. We need to go through and do the bottom. We need to go through and do the foundations. And we also need to go through and do the cellar and the stairs. And then we need to texture it. And then... anyway. Have a good night, everybody. Enjoy.